I think I need to do this fun thing called unclench my jaw. I've been, I've, I've, I've been, I've been, I've been! Hi, how have you been? I've been clenching my jaw for like 2 or 3 days straight, and now I have a headache. And also a tummy ache. You won't believe how fucking brave I am. So, I'm not doing anything like big intense. I'm playing some Minecraft. I have a server. I'm playing Minecraft. Here's my Minecraft. I should probably make it not night, though. It's been night this whole time I've been setting up. My plan for this, you'll notice this is not a new world. I'm not starting a new world. I'm not starting a series. I'm just occasionally gonna do this when I don't want to do anything else. This is, a world that, oh my god, that tree just showed up. I made this world to fuck around with the new snapshots that are coming out, as you can tell by the use of cinnabar and sulfur. And then I made it a server so that my friends can be here too. But what I want to do is I'm starting work on a floating island over there. And I have 0 dirt. We ran out of dirt. And I need to finish that. I haven't made a floating island in a long time though. And give me 1 second. I want to do it. I have this fun trick that I like where if you put it at the exact right Y level, whenever a cloud gets up there, it's like ankle high fog and it's really fun. It looks really good with shaders too, assuming the shaders have the clouds at the right level. But I'll go up here and show you what I'm working with. I don't really have a plan for it. It's not planned out. I'm just gonna wing it, and we'll see how it goes. Wait, hang on. Let me put these on so I can get up here quicker. I can also give you a nice view of the area here. So that's my house, and my stable, and my enchanting area, and my blacksmith, and my island, and nothing else is mine. But I started this yesterday, last night. And you can see how, if the cloud was a little bit more over here, it would be just barely on top of the dirt. It's really good. So anyway, I need to get stuff for that. I'm still not entirely sure what I'm gonna put on the island. But that's not what's important. Anyways, I'm probably not going to be talking as much this stream. See the aforementioned headache. But I thought I'd still wanted to stream anyway. I need to find a good place to get dirt though. Because I don't want to ruin the landscape. I also need a shovel. What the fuck? Hang on, detour first. Where the fuck do I keep my wood? Hang on. Right? Yes. second detour. I want to make it netherite. This is my fun cave where I keep my nether portal. It's fun, by the way, if you were wondering. I guess? It's fine. Make this a better staircase too, but I've got other plans today. Anyways, I don't normally bother with, like, beds or TNT or anything when I go netherite mining. In my opinion, all you need is a good pickaxe. You just do this. And you want to make sure it's one that's not silk touch so you can get the quartz to fix it with mending. Is it as efficient? I don't know. I don't care. It works. Although, just my luck, I haven't found anything yet. Watch this turn into a 2 hours of Nimbus fucks around in the nether and finds it nothing. There we go. If I could actually get it, thank you. 2 more. Not that way. Not this way. That's fine. I'm gonna get so lost trying to get out of here. Which is, you know, entirely my fault for not being organized about this. Oh, on a completely unrelated note, you'll never guess who realized you have to actually add, alerts to OBS. I was a fool for thinking it would just work. But I spent like an hour the other day just tinkering around and getting things set up. Please, please stop. Thank you. Uh, I will say, I'm really excited for the next update that they showed off with the Dappled Forest. I've seen a lot of, like, mixed opinions about it, because it's like, oh, it's just another biome with one wood type, and, like, a couple extra features. But I honestly think that all these features that are coming in this update are stuff that people have wanted for a really long time. If you look at, like, just about any mod that adds more biomes will add some sort of autumn-themed biome. Or, like, there's a bunch of mods that make it so you can reset your spawn, or reset the day without resetting your spawn and whatnot. And Wool Stairs, I feel like that just goes without saying. And, like, yeah, it's a smaller update, which I think is a little sad. But I think genuinely everything they showed off looks really good. Oh, using the wrong pickets. And I think it's stuff people have wanted for a long time. The poplar wood in particular, it looks really good. I like that sort of gray color, and it's like, yes, Minecraft has a shit ton of grays. But it doesn't have gray wood. And I think it's probably going to become one of my new favorite woods. Admittedly, though, I said that about mangrove when mangrove came out, and I haven't touched mangrove since. I think I have a mangrove boat in my inner chest, and that's it. I'm genuinely probably the most excited for the leaves. Because having, like, yellow leaves is really cool. One of my favorite biomes that's always added in, like... I don't even know what the big biome mods these days are. Biomes You'll Go, or its successor or whatever, has a really nice aspen forest. And now I'll be able to, like, sort of make a fake one with birch logs and the yellow poplar leaves. I've never actually made a forest, though, aside from just, you know, planting trees, but that isn't exactly what I mean. Okay. More netherite. Don't get lost. My only hope for the new update, and I imagine everyone in the world has already said this, is they also do concrete and terracotta for stairs and slabs. I think it would make a lot of sense to do it. I think there's actually pretty good odds they will. But I can also see them not doing it just because it would be too much for one update or, I don't know, some other reason. Where the fuck am I? Okay. I said this was what was gonna happen. Um, no, this is not my way out. There it is. I should really light this up with something. Wait, get rid of all this. Fucking excuse you. Let's see if I can really quickly get 3 levels and enchant it too, because that would be nice. Why? Go away! You okay? And I will sleep real quick. I have to get more diamonds soon, too. I mean, will I? I don't really need anything that uses diamond. 3 levels real quick. First. Oh, come on. Stop. What is good enough? I can fix it later if it's bad. Cooperating yet? No. I'm still trying to think what to put on the island in the first place, though. So I have a couple options. The last time I did a floating island like this, I had a lighthouse, and I lived in the lighthouse for until the server went down, pretty much. I could do that again, except I wouldn't live in it because I have a nice fucking house, as you saw. But I think I'd want to make it something that actually has some sort of use, aside from just looking good. Here we go. Right. Yeah, why not? Silk Touch isn't great, but I'll take it. I also still... Jesus fucking Christ. I also still need to figure... Excuse you! I also still need to figure out the general shape of the floating island itself. I struggle with floating islands. I'll say it, I'll admit it. It's a fatal flaw of mine. Fantasy environments don't come to me easily. That's a lie, they come to me great. It's the island, specifically. Like, this one was okay, I think. But it's very small, and it's, I think, hard to fuck something up at that size. Oh, beautiful timing. Fuck off! There we go. All I know at the moment is that I need dirt. Whether or not I decide to use, like, stone or deep slate as well, I'll be able to get plenty of that. I'll probably want to get moss, too, actually. I'll get it from over here. This will be nice and out of the way. Oh, fucking perfect. Here we go. Okay. After this, I'm trying to think if there's anything I still need to gather. It should be it. It should be fine. Okay. That's enough for now. Excuse you. And unfortunately for me, I keep my gas at the farthest fucking part of the valley from where I need it. I do like the Happy Ghast. I think it was good. I just wish they were a little faster. Like, not even twice as fast, just a little faster. And I know you can do it with commands, but I don't want to. Like, this is a fucking snail's pace! I get the reason it's so slow is probably to prevent it from, like, outperforming elytra or horses or whatnot, stuff specifically for transportation. But every time this thing is shown in, like, promotional art or trailers or anything, it's always, like, a group of people exploring or going on an adventure or something. But if you ever actually do that, it's the slowest thing in the world, and you'd have a way better time just walking. I think it should go at least 50% faster than this in order to make it worth using. Like, for what they show it off to be. As far as building goes, I don't know. I haven't built with one yet. I'm about to. That's why I'm bringing it over here. Conceptually, I see it as very useful. Oh, and you can see that fog now? Just barely over the top. It looks a little silly, but I like it. But no, if it was just a little faster, I don't think it would hamper the building aspect of the Happy Ghast, and I think it would greatly improve how willing people are to just go out with one. And Elytra would still be by far probably the fastest way to travel without setting up some sort of horrible abomination. Because if it's raining and you have a trident with Riptide, you can go 1,000,000 miles an hour. We're using the grass for this. Okay. Come here. I need to figure out how far down I want this to go. Like, should I do math? Should I do some sort of ratio? The whole structure, it's an uneven shape. It's purposefully not a circle, but it is 25 blocks in diameter, if you were to assume it to be a circle. Let's work with the golden ratio here, which I don't remember. I'm gonna have to Google that. Hang on. Golden ratio. You've given me one number. I would like two. I would like two numbers. I'm seeing a lot of math that I don't understand. Okay, hang on. Golden ratio. Dimensions. Can I get numbers? Please. Golden ratio calculator. I'm learning so many things. This is 25. So it would need to be about 40 blocks. Okay. I can do that. I can do 40 blocks. Time to count. Wait, I typed in the wrong fucking number, didn't I? No, I didn't. Because I'm smart. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, out. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So that would be the theoretical bottom of the island. It's a little close to the ground. Hmm. Yeah, I'm gonna cut that in half. Oh no, that would be too big too. In the other direction. I'll do 30 blocks. I'll be nice. I'll be nice and do 30. And I put my fucking shovel away. This is gonna take a bit. Wait! I always have my shovel. I put it the wrong way around. No. There. Please. I thought the pickup radius was supposed to be bigger on a Happy Ghast. Don't fucking shoot it! I've already lost a Happy Ghast because I went AFK, waiting for daytime, and a drowned with a trident came out of nowhere and killed it. There we go, this is better. Okay, this is the bottom of the island now. I can get rid of this water. For now I just want to get the shape down. I'll deal with actually making it into, like, stone and whatnot later. I'm gonna be honest, you might not ever see the finished product of this. Okay. I have 30 blocks to go out 12 blocks. There. It's a sort of general rough shape. I think that works. Same on every other side. Ow, 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 ow! Mean to me. Okay. I mean, that kind of works. My real problem is I don't want this to be dark, so I'm gonna want to light it up, but I don't know what to light it up with. So it doesn't look bad. Like, because if I just coat it in glow lichen, that's gonna look bad. I suppose I could get a shit ton of candles, and then it could be like bits of debris floating around. Can I fix that? Genius move, me not using the fucking shovel. Okay, to go back to my earlier statement before about having never built with a happy ghast, I think it's good. I'm enjoying it. Yeah, that's a good sort of general shape. Controls are a little weird since you can't press shift to go down. I'm definitely gonna want to come in here and replace that with moss, though. And now you see the problem of wanting this fun little cloud effect, is it makes building a piece of shit. Okay, let me get a good view from the distance. See if it's working. See if I like my vision. I think I want to add just a couple blocks to the bottom. Just recognize guests as standable space. Yeah, I think that's a little better. I wasn't expecting to have to deal with this so soon. Bye. 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 Oh, these things are massive. Please, stop spinning. Wait. No, that can stay. I don't care. I'm revising my earlier statement again. Building with a happy ghast is good, only by virtue of there not really being another alternative. Let me just... There. I think they would be infinitely better if you could actually place blocks on them. But I don't think that's ever really gonna be a thing. Please. Like, they're just so awkward to navigate when you're actually close to what you're working on. See how that looks. I mean, it looks. It's got a look to it. Is it good? I don't know. Won't be able to tell for a bit, I think. I'm thinking this outer layer has to be moss, and the layer after that I'll keep as dirt, and then after that I'll probably go into stone. Means I need to start bringing everything down at least 2 more blocks to there. No. The right there is gonna be different. This general guideline that I've made here is very quickly going to get discarded, I can tell. That's fine. No, please! Please, just work! Now I can start sort of messing around with this. Sure, why not? Hey, it's dark. Did I get rid of the bed I placed down here? I absolutely did. I've done it again. I don't care. Uh... I do think I want to get the moss now, just so I can try it out. So... I don't even know how much... I should build some chests up here. Yeah, that's what I wanted. Obviously. Anyway, Bear, I don't think you're here, because you said you were gone. I need to apologize in advance for what I'm about to do to your cave. You're not gonna like it. does look pretty alright, though. It probably would have looked better if I had stuck with the 40 blocks tall, but I didn't want it to get too close to the surface. So I think that's fine. I'll figure it out. I don't know, it's not too late to change it. Is this like payback? I had planted a forest over there surrounding Bear's house, and now they've gone and planted one surrounding mine. Okay, you stay there. I know you won't. But it would be nice. Imagine a beautiful world in which you listened! Goodbye! Do I keep bone meal in here? I keep bone. 1. 12. Getting somewhere. Wait, no, I know where I keep bone. There you go. Okay, I'm so sorry about your cave, but this has to happen. Like, you know, there's just no way to avoid this. What's the tool for moss? Is it shears? No. Probably a hoe. Wait, maybe it's shovel. It's not a shovel. Well, I need, like, 1 William moss, so... maybe I should make a hoe. Maybe I'll go do that real quick. This one's not going to be netherite. Well, it will be later. I do want to get every achievement on this world. Yeah, okay, that's kind of fun, seeing that up there. Imagine that with, like, a wizard tower. Maybe I'll just put, like, a nice lake. This isn't where I keep things. Okay, I have 1 diamond left. Hey, get that out of here. Get that out of above my head. No, that's not what I wanted. Oh, yeah. Okay, there we go. Then what I will do is that. Hey, 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 hey. That's not nice. I don't have a sword. I don't do close combat. like that either. Oh, this is so much better. I will say, oh, that's not supposed to happen. Well, I can't see anything anyways. I miss when the series dedication achievement was to use an entire diamond hoe, like complete its durability. And now it's just make a netherite one. I think it would be real funny if they changed it to use a netherite one until it breaks. Jeez, it's just bot after bot. I'm getting spam calls at the same time as I'm getting spam messages. Just light this place up a little more. There we go. Give me 1 second. Taking a suck of water. Good for headaches. They tell you that at the doctor, you know, and other places. Just a little wisdom for you. So I genuinely have no clue how much moss I need. Work with me, inventory. Trying to consolidate here. I'll go one more pass. Another sip of water. It's interesting, you can't do the charge attack if you have bone meal in your offhand. I mean, I guess it makes sense. Not really, though. Okay, that's probably enough moss. And now, because you didn't listen, I have to get my snowball. And save your life. Come here. Come on. Stuck on the fucking tree. Now I get to play the fun game of which fucking blocks are which thing. Which layer. I'm gonna just start with the lower part and then I can go around and do it manually, not on the ghast. Oh, I kind of like that, how the... Hang on. The way there's that little bit of grass under the moss. That's kind of fun, actually. I might leave that in. No, that's wrong. No, I can't have that. That. Okay. And this will make it easier. No, why would you do that? Why would you do that? I'm beginning to see the flaws in my plans. Oh, this is bad. This is horrible. I can't see. Oh, okay. This is a question I have. This song that's playing right now. It's got a specific instrument. Let me see. Not instrument. That little sound right there is so familiar. And I know it's from some, or not from, but it's used, or something very similar anyways, is used in some game. And I cannot for the life of me remember what the fuck it's from. But I would love to know. Anyways, don't mind me replacing all my hard work with new hard work. I would use bone meal, but all the grass and whatnot below this layer of moss would then turn into also moss, and I don't want that. No. 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 Thank you. So this is gonna absolutely end up in a I need to go get more moss event. I pretty much guarantee that, I think. I can fix this up with other colors of green later, but for now, my moss. Lost my moss. That's sad. Actually, I might have enough to fill this back in. That'd be cool. Okay, good. I'll just place some torches around real quick. Okay. Let's see how this looks. Yeah, I like that. I think that's good. I'll probably do maybe one more layer of dirt then. But I don't want any more of the little grass underneath. So, yeah, that's easy enough to get around. And then after that, I'll transition into stone. I guess I could use a variety of different colors of gray. Put my remaining moss in there. Give me this. Let me think about this. I'm just gonna start going, and then I can cover up the inner layer after. Ow, 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 thank you. That's supposed to be like that. And I'm spinning. We're spinning again. Yep. Please. Okay. This sucks. It's official. I don't like this. I don't like building with the ghast inside. Ow. See, it doesn't help that the ghast, you don't sit centered on it. You sit at the front, so if you're trying to reach something above you, and it's just a little bit behind, you turn around, and suddenly it's still just a little bit behind. Okay. And just none of this can be grass. Nope, that one can be grass. that should be good. I think that's all set now. Then we'll give it some shape. Okay, yeah, this is definitely going to be a longer island than what I planned. That's fine, though. I can just pivot. I don't really care. Yeah, I think this looks good. And if I start doing stone... Honestly, maybe I should just keep it dirt the whole way. I could start using, like, a darker dirt. I could get some coarse dirt. Or maybe mud? Packed mud? That's lighter, though, isn't it? I'll think about it. Okay, I'm just gonna leave the bed here because I keep needing it. I think that's pretty good. What I could do, I think this would look a little weird, but I could do stone, and then I could use the stone to follow the original sort of footprint, and then it would be like a really long sort of dirt overhang over top it. That could look fun. That could be interesting. It might look bad, but what if it doesn't? What if it looks good? I'm gonna grab my stone and give it a try. I do like the way it's looking. Not to brag, I'm maybe good at Minecraft. I may be really good at Minecraft. Okay. Oh, I don't have a lot of stone. What? Quick change of plans, then. And I don't have an ender chest to put extra stuff away. There is a reason I have this mine shaft. Turn smooth lighting off. A good cave. There we go. Actually, that might be interfering with the light level. I'll place that back after. Now, this much I probably will need, like, a full inventory of stone. No, before I actually get too far, hang on. I have a bunch of cobblestone I can set to smelt in the meantime. Okay. And I will just grab all these lava buckets. There we go. It'd be nice if this was andesite, because I can actually use andesite. I don't have any plants that need granite or diorite. Actually, how do you make andesite? Oh, that's fine. I can use diorite. I can also use it right here. It's fun. make with andesite? Is it like this? Or granite, rather. 'Cause that makes andesite. That makes diorite. How do you make granite? So, okay. The granite is useless. Also just dig ways into this cave. There we go. I feel like there's unfortunately good odds that I run out of torches before I'm done here. And I think I have 0 coal. So what I'm gonna do then is, after I place the next torch, I'm gonna kill 2 birds with 1 coal, and also go coal mining 1 level up. You see, I'm smart, and intelligent, and beautiful. And so this mine is specifically laid out for different levels of rarity, for different ores. And the top level is where you get coal. There. Assuming it works, which it doesn't always. But the most frequent Y level to get coal is very close to Y48 if it is not Y48 exactly. These levels all go down 16 blocks exactly, so I wouldn't be able to tell you if it's exact for most of these. I think the redstone one is exact because that's at Y-59, and that's the lowest you can go before you start running into bedrock. Look, beauty correlates to intelligence because I'm beautiful, and so is my mind, and my ideas. Also, hi, Ghosty. Also, do you see the hard work I put in and now chat shows up on stream for the VODs? That took me like an hour to set up. My only thing is I couldn't figure out how to change the text color, but I could add a drop shadow, so I just added a white drop shadow so that it shows up on whatever color. If it's a dark background, you can read the shadow. If it's a bright background, you can read the text. And I have an alert box working too now, I think. If you do like a channel point thing, it might pop up. I tested it a little, but not really. It's not like customized or anything either. Yeah, fair enough. Well, it didn't work. Okay. You've just made me drink water now. That's all you've done. I'll mess with it more later. The fuck was that noise I just heard? It was really quiet. Like, if it was any other game, I would have assumed it was thunder, but, Minecraft thunder doesn't sound like that. Get rid of this and fill it with stone. Also, are you hydrating? There we go. That's what I want. Okay, that's good. But now you can see the genius of my mind. It works. This is the coal level, and I found coal. Except I left my fortune pickaxe in my ender chest on top of an island in the middle of the sky, so I can't turn it into coal. Also, would you be mad if I cut down your tree, by the way? I won't if you want it to stay. Your little tree that you have. You have your chests and, like, a small farm around a oak tree. Remember you got on maybe once? This is the server, by the way. This isn't single player. No, I haven't cut it down. I'm just asking. Would you mind? Like, if you have plans for the tree, I'll leave the tree. I mean, yeah, you can if you want to, but, I do have full netherite, so at your own risk. It's on the latest, release candidate, the one that came out earlier today. Or yesterday? I don't know. I've been keeping this updated. Oh, well, here, hang on. I can show you around a little bit if you don't want to get on. There's been some progress. Not too much. It's been going pretty slow. But I think there's plenty of landmarks here now between, you know, not just my house, but the blacksmith, Bear's place, my soon-to-be floating island. Bear's building like a little community hall here too. I probably won't cut it down immediately. You have time with your tree still. Um, not, I don't know, actually. Maybe a week or two? Week and a half? See, the only problem is, the village is in this direction, past your tree. And when I stand on that hill, this tree blocks line of sight to my house. That's it. That's the whole reason I want to cut it down. Oh my god, I almost killed my horses. Okay, then I have more stone in here. But I can give you a tour in person if you want to hop on. We've got resources. A variety of them. And I found a dungeon while I was mining before I made the mine. So I connected it up to the mine shaft and it's labeled. And now I can turn smooth lighting on. But no, there's a, you know what, here, I'll show you before I go back. I missed. So down here, all the levels are labeled by, like, what you can get here. I mean, you can get copper way further down, but this is the level of the mine closest to its highest density. So, like, on this level, nothing has a high density, so you just get stone here, but also copper. And then the iron floor, which I've been at quite a bit. Lapis. And then this here is where the golden XP is. And the XP farm is just down this tunnel. It's got a whole setup down here. There's an enchanting table. We brought in a cleric, so you can trade the rotten flesh. And it all gets sorted by a copper golem. There it is. And then, like, storage for stuff. This is normally where we keep the emeralds, but I think I gave them all to Bear to get mending, because we have a mending villager at the village. Just be careful you don't hurt the golem. Bear stabbed it badly with a spear, and I had to panic brew healing potions. I'm surprised they don't have, like, natural regen. Like, a lot of other things do. But I don't think golems do. And you can't repair them with copper the same way you can repair the iron ones. Yeah, so the only way to heal them is healing potions. Which isn't too hard to make. You know, it's what, either you do regen with gas tears or you do healing with gold melons. Also, I turned Autumn's base into a farm. If you need wheat. I'm sure that'll change later, though. Because once this gets to the actual full version of 26.2, I'm going to leave it on there. I'm probably not going to do the snapshots for the Dappled Forest. So that way we can actually get, like quality of life mods of like, sodium and Optifine or whatnot, whatever you use. And then maybe I'll get like a data pack to disable Enderman mob griefing specifically, so I can turn it back on. Fair warning, I did turn keep inventory off because I wasn't using my horse. Because I would just go somewhere and die to get back. But I wanted to use my horse. So we can die again. Badly. God, I fucking hate how big the ghasts are. Like, it's such a pain trying to build on the inside of a structure with this thing. It's huge! These things are like 4 blocks wide in every dimension. I don't know how long you've been here. I don't know if you've heard my happy ghast complaints. I have several. Like, it's so close to being perfect. But the hitbox makes it hard to do interiors. They're so slow. This is what gets me. So, I was talking about this earlier when I was just talking to myself. But every time they show the happy ghast in any sort of promotional imagery or trailers, it is always, every single time, using the happy ghast to explore. Like, that is what they push as the main use of the happy ghast. Exploration. But it's so slow. Like, I've gone exploring to like get stuff with a happy ghast, but this is the max speed. Like, genuinely, if the one benefit of this thing is that 4 players can ride it at once, you're better off walking. You are better off just walking where you're going. Now, when it comes to building, I can understand why they wouldn't want it to be too fast, but I still think you could make it faster and it would not negatively impact building in any way, because when you're building in creative, you're quite a bit faster than this. Also, welcome to the game. But creative mode flies significantly faster, and I can also understand it not wanting to be a method of transport that overrules the usefulness of Elytra, effectively. Because Elytra is sort of like endgame transportation unless you get into some sort of redstone bullshit. With like ender pearls or, I don't know, weird momentum gathering bugs. But you could still make this at least 50% faster than it is right now. People would still prefer Elytra over it. You would still be able to build just as easily. And you'd be more willing to actually use it to go places, like as a mid-game flying mechanism. Second issue. I'd like you to look at this real quick. So let's say I want to place something on the underside of this block right here. But I'm right here. It's out of range. It's behind me. So naturally, I turn around. And now it's still behind me. Because you're not centered on the ghast. You're on the edge. I think the ghast should turn centered on where you sit, rather than centered on the ghast. I think that would make a lot more sense. Like, you don't even have to move where the player is. I had other issues with this thing. I mean, very clearly there's the thing of, like, it would be really nice to be able to shift-click blocks onto it so that you could place in midair. I don't think that's ever gonna happen. I can see them not being willing to do that. It would be nice, though. Changing the size, they wouldn't do either, but I'm gonna complain about it. I had another complaint, but I don't remember it. Well, here's a complaint. It just wandered the fuck off. There we go. Oh, right. The final complaint. There's no easy way to go down, because pressing shift just takes you off the ghast. So if you want to go straight down, you either have to look straight down or straight up. Which means you can't be looking head on and just go down. I think what would make sense is, so the happy ghast can't sprint. It would make sense if the sprint keybind made the happy ghast go straight downwards. Where are you? I see you. At your tree. What's your render distance set to? Can you see my island from there? The server render distance should be 24 if you want to set it to that. What are your thoughts? I know it's not done. What are your thoughts on the dirt hanging down overlaying the stone that comes to the point? Because it was originally gonna be like just continuing one block in from the dirt, but then I got a little lazy and I had an idea. So what do you think about that? I don't think it looks bad necessarily, but I don't know about it yet. Okay. I'll probably keep doing it then. No, my one stone! I worked hard for that. I don't care. I'm enjoying the way this is going to be hollow, though. I can absolutely put some fun stuff, like, on the inside of the island. What that fun stuff is going to be? I don't know. Oh! I've had an idea. I've had a genius, beautiful idea with my smart brain. So there's an ocean over, what direction is that? East. There's an ocean just to the east that we were originally going to put a mob grinder in. I could put it here instead, and it could look nice, and that way you don't have to go miles away to get there. The original plan was to have a waterfall trailing off the side, so I can still do that. And that'll be the way up. Oh, I think I'm hitting the point where the gas can't actually help me anymore. Well, now what? Oh, come on! Stuck on the... Please? Please? Please! You're killing me. I'm dying. Fine. I'll just flood the mountain, I guess. I'm down here now. I can fill that in, finally. I think I just have to build up now. The one time I regret being like, oh, let's not go to the end on this world so I don't get elytra immediately and make every other method of transport irrelevant. I still stand by it. We're still not going to the end. If I could disable it, I would. I'll make a temporary waterfall. Just over here for now. Did I ever tell you the rule about the end? About how it's, not going there unless there's an end update? I have to light up down here. Ow. Excuse you. All of you. Okay. I have 3 whole torches. There. So this log has been bothering me. For no particular reason. Why? Hey, it's light! There's light! You should be kind and nice. And maybe generous. Also, yeah, no, the end probably won't update for a long time. So we're probably never going to the end. I've come to terms with that, but really, aside from Shulkers and Elytra, why would you ever go to the end? There's nothing there. It's not worth going to. Bastard. Stupid bastard of a ghast. That looks alright. And then what I'm planning on doing to lighting it up, I mentioned this earlier, is I'm gonna get candles. Gray and brown. Yeah, the shulker boxes would be nice. Like, you know, my favorite thing to do is to load my entire ender chest up with shulker boxes and basically not need any chests ever because everything I have, I just keep on me. Arguably the best storage system ever is the one that you never have to leave. I don't know, maybe I'll, like, cheat in some shulker boxes for fun. Who's to say? If we have a need for shulker boxes, I will do something about it. But as it stands, I don't think we need them. Also, I love you must be tabbing in and out all the time to type in the Twitch chat instead of the Minecraft chat where you're just there. Oh, no. That would be right for the audio. How far back is it? I don't remember setting up a delay. It's probably like 5 seconds or something. Here, we can try this. How long does that take to show up on stream? Interesting. Well, we've learned something. Why? Okay. Oh, this thing sucks. If I get off and I start building, are you gonna strand me again? You know what? Other way around. I'm stranding you. Get in the island. You live here now. I can't believe that worked. Okay, how does this look? I'm not, like, planning this out. This is kind of freehand. That looks good. I'm glad we agree. Couple places I want to mess with. This. Go. Okay. I'll have to come back in with the candles later. I can, like, go down the edge of the dirt with, like, brown candles, and it'll be like debris falling off. And then I might do some other smaller floating islands, just so they don't look super out of place. I don't know for sure yet, though. Also, need to put a torch over here, because it is dark. I want to go around and make a couple of changes. So that right there can go up a block. These bits of dirt I want to get rid of. Ow. Like, there has to be, like, a client-side mod or something that adds a go down button for the ghast. Come on. What am I looking at here? I don't care. I don't care. It's fine. Do I do the back right now, or do I put that off for later? I could put that off for later. Start working on something up here. Because this definitely needs work. This is too bland. There was another thing here. I'm gonna have to make space. There's too many things in here. I can take the stone out. Okay. I have grass. I can also do, like, a little hill right here-ish. Was something I was thinking about. My last torch in here, just in case. Like a little boulder. And it's actually moss. I really wish that moss did the same thing with the little, like, vines that pale moss does. I think that would be really fun. Because if you look near the bushes that I have at my house, it's probably hard to see here, you can kind of see those, like, little vines that come off the pale moss carpet. That would be really nice to have, like, here. And, like, maybe a tinier one. Just right here-ish. nice. That's good. Go. Just a couple patches of grass, and then a couple patches of moss carpet. Just here and there, so that it's not so flat. These are advanced moss technologies and techniques they don't teach you about, by the way. But wait, and now, what I can do is probably get a different light source, because that's making smoke everywhere. What glows? The ocean is to the east. So, if you head from my house, the direction of the blacksmith, just keep going, you'll go past, through the valley between the two hills, and then there's another hill. You're gonna want to go around that, and then there's ocean. Oh, I opened some sort of file browser by accident. They did, actually. Horses do swim now. They added that. If you jump into the water and the horse goes fully, like, underwater, it'll still kick you off the way it used to, but they'll swim normally. Yeah. You can take my zombie horse that I have in the stable if you want. What was I gonna get? I was gonna get something. I was talking about wanting something, wasn't I? A different light source, yes. Because torches are not working. Please come here. Please come here. Why? No, I don't remember how long ago they made it so that horses can swim. It was fairly recent, though. Oh, I just realized, almost 9 o'clock. Stream ending randomly warning for whenever I have to go act chauffeur and drive people around in probably about half an hour. Maybe one day I'll be joined by other people who have a driver's license, and that day will be beautiful. But for now, it's just me and my Toyota that is falling apart. Okay, I know I have some glowstone somewhere. I have 4 pieces of glowstone. That is not enough. I should hide some, firefly bushes up there, too. I love the fireflies. They're so good. I'm rich in corpses, apparently. Remember where I put glowstone. There might be some this way. There's some up there. Oh, there is a pathway, by the way, to the nearest fortress, in case you need blaze powder. It is not labeled, you have to guess. Safety's sake, I'm walling that off a little so I don't fly into the fucking sun. By the sun, I mean lava. Okay, yeah, that does look pretty good. I'm happy with that. I think I've definitely made better in the past. I might shave off a bit of the stone on that side, but I do like this. I'm in the middle of the sky, slowly making my way towards a bed. So give me 5 hours, and then yes. There you go. Okay, no problem. I'll leave these uncovered for now so that I can get a better sense of where I'm putting light. That's probably most of the place lit up. What are you looking for out in the ocean, by the way? Fair enough. Okay. Back to building the island. I do want to shave this side down a little, though. This part in particular. That's a little better. You stay here, or I will be very sad. Why are you listening? That's weird. This looks fine. I guess. Yeah, looks fine. On. Okay. At this point, guess it's just gonna have to figure out what it's doing. I'm gonna get out of here once I'm done. I can just go up through the top. Hey, I think that's the basic shell of the island done then. Don't mind me going down with the gas by looking straight up. Eat this fucking thing. Yeah, I definitely need to to figure out a way to get a bunch of candles to light this up. It may be finally time to get a bee farm. I think that's pretty good, though, considering I planned none of this at all. I'll leave this chest here for now. I fucking missed. It's a little weird, I think, especially from below, but I still don't hate it. I think maybe if I just made it, like, darker in that area, if I moved maybe to deep slate, that could look good. I still want to get, like, rooted dirt and coarse dirt in the actual dirt parts. There we go. I can finally put this fucking ghast away. The other day, it was like either yesterday or the day before, I built a really shitty little ghast parking spot. Which works. It was another excuse to use Cinnabar, which I like. I like the Cinnabar. The Cinnabar is good. Now that you've seen what I personally can do with Cinnabar and Sulfur, what are your thoughts on the new blocks? I say in my, talk show host voice. I think they're pretty good. I don't really see a whole lot of uses for Sulfur, but it's not bad, in my opinion. The geysers are great. I can't say the geysers are bad. I have kind of mixed feelings on the Sulfur Cube itself. But it's not really for me. That's fine. Like, this is just, it's such a fun shade of red to have bricks of. And like, yeah, I'm biased towards the color red, obviously. We know this. We can move past this. It looks good. And what else looks good? I actually gonna have to see about a different way up there because I hate the way the water looks. Trying to think. Wind charges, but then I have to find a trial chamber and have a shit ton of wind charges forever. I could do... What's another way to fly? Tridents. I could see if a Riptide 3 Trident gets you up there. It probably won't. I don't think it will. I put another gassed parking spot on the island itself, and you have to take a gassed. That sounds horrible. Okay, let me get all this cobblestone out of here. I'll leave that so I can finish off the current bucket of lava. Then I need to turn this into real coal. And then I have one more thing that I know right now that I want to do. I'm telling... Okay, squids and sheep only exist when you don't need them. Everything else you can always find, but squids and sheep specifically. Like, you can't convince me otherwise. Actually, can a block of coal be crafted back? Yes. And I want to make the gold. And then I remembered I don't have soul speed on my boots. So I need to get that. I have to try to remember where any piglins are. think this way goes to a nether wastes. Yes, it does. Or, no. It goes to a Soul Sand Valley. But that'll go to another wastes eventually, so long as it's not a delta. Use you. I'll find my way back. I have the chords written down. You know what? Good enough. I'll find one eventually. Here we go. Okay. He wants to be nice to me. He wants to be really nice and kind. There are no pigs that are alive. I took too long to get soul speed and now they're all dead! Fuck! I'm gonna cry. Well, there has to be at least one alive pig in the nether. You are too small. Be larger. Do you have parents? Are you just here? You're just here. Okay, here we go. Go in there. Oh, right, mob griefing is off. Duh. Go in the hole. This is not going to be very exciting. Unless I just get it immediately. Okay. No, I'll be nice. I'll let them out. Do I even bother with trying to find the way I came from? What are the Y coordinates? Portal is at 63. What were the other coordinates? Negative 90 by 8. Free ghast. Finally, I can replace the one I stole from Autumn. Because my ghast died, so I took one of theirs. Go away. Go away. Go away. Go away. Thank you. Repaid. It's like I was never here. And now I get to play the fun game of, can I afford this enchantment? Or am I a fool? I can afford it, just barely, but I can never do anything to these boots ever again. Alright, I'm coming to bother you. Signs. What kind of house you making? Oh, I love getting to experience the Twitch delay in real time while I circle around you, expectant for an answer. Okay. I anticipate it eagerly. Are you gonna use sulfur or cinnabar for it? Or are you just gonna go with like other blocks? You don't have to if you don't want to. I just figured, you know, I'd ask. I'll put the idea in your brain to play around with things that are new. Anyways, I'm gonna go hang out on my island, because I'm really proud of it. And I'll try to brainstorm what to put there. If you want a recommendation, you could send me a picture of it, and I can look. I like to think my advice is pretty neat. Who the fuck are you? Get off of my lawn! Go over here. I'm bringing this donkey to the floating island. You're gonna live there, and if you fall off, it's your own fault. I'm still not used to the new animal sounds. I hear them just like passing by, and it's like, who the fuck are you? What strange resource pack have I put on that changes the sounds? A message. I see. Ooh, okay. It would look pretty similar to mine, like palette-wise, if you replaced the stone bricks in the andesite with cinnabar. It's almost about the same sort of thing, like with all the stripped oak and then the one layer of deep slate on the bottom. It does look very nice, though. That's a very nice design. Yeah, that's only if you want to, though. Like I said, I don't actually care. It definitely matches. I think it'll look really good. On donkey. You live here now. That's what you get for being on my lawn. You know, I also need to harvest my wheat farm. I've come to a conclusion after seeing the recent Minecraft Live and the whole announcement of the straw beds. One of the most useful items you can carry on you will be a stack of hay bales. Because you'll be able to use it for food, obviously. You'll be able to use it to lessen fall damage. Not cancel, but lessen. If you have a campfire as well, you'll be able to use it for smoke signals or bees. Well, the campfire is what you need for bees. You'd be able to use it as a scaffolding block if you're carrying around like a stack of them. And with the addition of the straw bed, you'd be able to use it for sleeping. It's the new meta, obviously. So I've been saving up for eventually when this server updates. I will say, the time I have to leave is absolutely imminently approaching. I'm surprised I'm still here, to be honest. I'm also surprised I've been going for like 3.5 hours now. For having a headache, I lasted pretty long. There we go. Ooh, what you going to see? What movie? It's a good movie. Probably the most useful thing I've been using my second monitor for is just having Project Hail Mary on. I've seen it maybe 5 times now. I'm really excited to watch the Backrooms movie. Not because I think it's gonna be any good, but because I think it'll make for a really good bad movie night movie. I think it'll be fun. I'm trying to think what I can do because I don't want to do anything like too involved right now because I'm gonna have to leave soon. But I don't want to just pace in circles until then. You know what's a fun movie? We watched The Thing recently. John Carpenter's, starring Kurt Russell, of course. Good movie. I was not expecting them to just never come up with a name for it and just in universe just refer to it as The Thing. There's also apparently a prequel that came out in 2011. There's no way it's good. It cannot be a good movie, and I really want to watch it too. Yeah, it was a very fun movie to watch for bad movie night. It wasn't even bad, honestly. It was good. I liked it. What other movies have I seen recently? Mario Galaxy. Kind of sucked, if I'm honest. Like, it wasn't even a fun, bad movie. It was just kind of bad. Alien... Aliens. Alien 2, the second Alien movie. That's a good movie. I'm just gonna list movies. That's what I can do with the rest of my time. I say and then stop saying things at all. I don't know, what are some fun movies I've seen aside from those? We haven't been watching as many movies recently. We still need to finish, the three of us here, we were all going through the Planet of the Apes movies, and we managed to get through one and a half. The first movie, I think, is pretty good. It's pretty interesting. It's got a fun concept, it explores it. It's still, very much a product of its time, but you're gonna get that with bad movies. The second one just goes completely off the rails. It didn't it didn't help that I was high for that, but I think even if I wasn't, that would not have been a movie to understand. I know my dad really likes them, which is how I found out about them. Aside from, the modern remakes that are, I don't know, just drama. I've never seen them besides like the first one. But it's like, so the basic concept of the first movie is pretty simple, Guys go to space to colonize a planet, and then they fall through some sort of time vortex that shoots them back out on the planet of the apes, which, surprise, surprise, is Earth, like, thousands of years in the future. Spoilers, by the way. I'm spoiling Planet of the Apes. I don't think anyone cares. And the whole movie is the one survivor of the crew trying to, like, figure out what's going on, where he is, what his place is in this new ape society. On the planet of the apes, where does he belong? And at the very end, he runs off into the distance on his own after escaping the society of the apes. And he finds the Statue of Liberty. And then it's like, big reveal, this is post-nuclear war. Second movie picks up right after that. He goes on a bit of a journey. He takes one of the captured humans that was like one of the slaves. And she's just treated as like an object. Which is really antithetical to the whole point of the movie of that you shouldn't be treating people like objects. But, it was I want to say the 70s? It was the 70s. So they're gonna do that. They're gonna be misogynists. And then it hard cuts to a rescue mission. Which, right off the bat, is so strange to me. Because the people on Earth would have known that, hey, this is a colony mission. They're not going to come back to Earth because they're going to make a colony. So why, after... I think in the movie they say it's only been a few years since they launched. Why, after only a few years, have you gone to rescue them when you knew they weren't even going to end up at whatever planet they were trying to colonize for, I think it was supposed to be at least a decade or two. And then this ship also crashes. One survivor again. And he looks almost exactly like the protagonist of the first movie. But that also might be because, again, I was high, and also I'm a little face blind. But he looked pretty much exactly the same. And it basically, beat for beat, follows the exact same plot of this guy, and he's trying to track down this one survivor from the first movie to rescue him. And at some point, he finds the woman that the first guy took, and they're working together to find the first guy. And then they find, like, the New York subway system, and it turns out this whole time there's been, like, a secret group of psychic, super evolved humans living in the cave system of the New York subway, and they speak telepathically. But the movie doesn't, like, let us in on what they're saying. It's just they do, like, the tiniest little nod at the person they're talking to, and there's, like, a high-pitched sort of mosquito noise. And so it's like 5 or 10 minutes of this one guy talking, having half a conversation that we're so clearly supposed to have the whole conversation of. And they start arguing with each other, and it's just back to back nodding at each other in these, like, increasing in volume mosquito buzzes, and it's a horrible movie. It's a horrible scene. And these people that are psychic, they worship a nuclear bomb from the war that wiped everyone out. But it's like a special nuclear bomb that, like, if this bomb goes off, it sets the entire atmosphere on fire, sort of like the way they were afraid the first nuclear bomb would back when they were actually making them. I think they called it a cobalt bomb or something. I don't remember. And that's about when we stopped watching. But I was really curious, so I had to know. So I looked up the plot of what happens, just to make sure that, like, I was following along. Because I wasn't in the right mind, obviously. And it turns out the Society of the Apes shows up, and they start getting into a big war, because this whole time the humans, like, the evolved psychic humans have been fighting the apes, apparently, and we didn't know. And they set off the fucking bomb, and everyone dies. The end. That's how Planet of the Apes ends. The second one, anyway, which I think is called Below the Planet of the Apes. It's either Below or Beyond. I fell. Everyone dies. And then I think there's like 2 or 3 more movies after that, so I don't know what the fuck happens. Like, where do you go from and then everybody died? Like, the entire world. Also, I cannot stress, it is some of the worst special effects I have ever seen. You could do better with a green screen and Windows Movie Maker than what they did for, like, the fire and the lightning. Genuinely, I think they had the budget of a 10-year-old when making this. But we only made it halfway through before we had to stop. We couldn't keep going. So we need to finish that. We'll probably start it again, because it's been a bit now. And then it's like the new Planet of the Apes series isn't even about time travel. It's just about apes, like, evolving rapidly and taking over the world, from my understanding. And it's like, are you working up to the time travel bit, like in Planet of the Apes 10 or whatever? Because they're still making Planet of the Apes movies. But the whole original concept was a modern-day guy ends up on the Planet of the Apes and has to figure out what's going on. But the current series has been taking the slow way there. I don't even know if there's humans in the current Planet of the Apes movies. I think it's just all apes now. Like, I don't know. I haven't seen them. I saw, so the first reboot, which was like taking the original plot of guy time travels to the Planet of the Apes, I saw those because I think there are two of those. One or two. And then I saw the first of the current series where it's like science goes wrong and makes super smart ape who struggles with morality, and then there are more smart apes and they take over the world. Like, how many ape war movies can you have and still make a profit? How many times can you show us, hey, here are these really smart monkeys and they are going to go at each other with spears and horses, and maybe they still have some guns. What happens next may surprise you. Like, I can't, speak definitively having not seen them, but from what I assume about them, what else is there to do? Like, you'd have the same plot continuity with underground dogfights, I think. Is the allegory of racism even still there? Or is it just violence and war and monkeys on horses? I think if I was making the Planet of the Apes movies, I would simply do the time travel bit now. It's time. We've had enough monkey war movies. Speaking as someone who likes time travel stories, we know this. This is a fact that we understand. You know, it is a fun. Oh, yes, I do. I always have a stone cutter. One second. There you go. But older movie that is good and enjoyable, and I've had no complaints so far. Ghostbusters. Ghostbusters is good. I think though the modern Ghostbusters, they really suck, honestly. I haven't seen the most recent one, the like ice one, but I've seen every other one. And my problem with them is that I think they fundamentally misunderstand what Ghostbusters is about. Because they're trying to make it be this huge big action thing of, oh, we have to save the world because no one else can do it and it has to be us, and there's going to be lots of action and fighting ghosts. But really what it's about is it's about a group of people finding an untapped market and exploiting the shit out of it for capital. And yes, there is aspect of, oh, we're going to save the world, but they're not doing it to save the world. They're doing it because they're professionals and this is their job. And it's the comedy of circumventing religion as a spiritual beliefs and whatnot, and turning it into, hey, this is a job, we're going to make money off of this, and we're going to turn it into a market that we exploit. And it's the inherent comedy behind that, while at the same time highlighting like problems with modern day like mega churches and whatnot. And it's never about the action. Also, Ghostbusters 2, they turn the Statue of Liberty into a mech by coating it in slime that gets angry when it listens to music, and I think that's cool. I do still want to see the most recent Ghostbusters, but I don't have high hopes for it. It's also so wild to me, the concept of like the first movie in the new series with Finn Wolfhard is like the the Ghostbusters like in universe they broke up. They're not in business anymore, and people have decided ghosts don't exist anymore. They don't believe in ghosts, even though it was like a massive like sensation of hey, ghosts are real, and here are these pseudo celebrities who bust them. And it was, toy lines and whatnot in universe. It's like they're famous for busting ghosts. And what? 20 years and people just decide ghosts don't exist anymore? No one knows what the Ghostbusters are? That's fucking wild. That's insane. Like, if it was actually well written, it would be an oversaturated market by that point of Ghostbusters. Everybody would be busting. Everybody would be feeling good because busting makes me feel good. Take that as you will. These are my Ghostbusters opinions. Very fun movies, though. The original Ghostbusters movies. It is Bill Murray, so you have to deal with the Bill Murray-isms. But it's Ghostbusters. Yeah, you can do that if you want. I'm borrowing your bed real quick. That's not your bed. That's fine. You don't have to. I think it sort of speaks for itself. I think busting makes me feel good. It's like that's all you need to say. You can fill in the blanks. Funniest fucking thing when that song comes on at work. The radio stations that play at my job are like the strangest things. It's like we'll have early 2000s, 2010s, like rock and alt rock. And then sometimes we'll have like 80s classics. And then sometimes it's the radio station where it sounds like they just let a 5-year-old have fun with a guitar or a piano or a keyboard. And that is bad. And then sometimes it's just like movie soundtracks, but only like licensed music that is well known for when it was used in a movie. Like I don't know, a bunch of the songs from Shrek, Ghostbusters soundtrack, the theme to uh what's the one with the three British guys who drive cars? Top Gear. The Top Gear theme. And George Lopez. And that's the last radio station we get. And it's like I understand all of these songs exist outside of, the media I'm naming, but in my opinion personally, if you play Lowrider, or whatever the song is called, I'm thinking of George Lopez. Do you still need the stone cutter? Do you want me to bring it over there for you? Ah, I trampled your crops. I'm so fucking sorry. I'll fix it. Alrighty, bringing it over. It's a very fun shape for a house, just the general footprint with this, like, oval at the end here. You know what I could do to get up to the island? I could make an elevator. I could make a little piston flying machine that pushes you up there, and then it sends itself back down, and you can just fall into like a lake or something to get down. And that way you don't actually see the water or anything, and it still looks nice, but you can still get up there without having anything fancy. That's probably what I'll do. I'll have to learn redstone. That's fine. I know a little redstone. I'm capable of redstone mechanics. The enchanting table over there? Yup. Did redstone on that myself to activate the geyser. Yeah, no, I think that's definitely what I'll do. I can do it all, like, pretty, and then I can have, like a dock or something that extends over the edge to meet where the elevator goes to. still should think of something to put up there. The mop grinder idea is pretty good, but I don't know how I would make that look good, because it's going to be like this huge fucking box about the footprint of the island itself, with that tiny little tower going down to it. I don't want the whole island to just be coated in mob grinder. What else is something we don't have here? Potions? Could do potions up there. Wizard area. Could stick to the theme of magic stuff happens on a floating island. That's an option. Wizard Tower, absolutely. I mean, that's like top contender for what goes on there is a Wizard Tower. Which I've built quite a few Wizard Towers in my time. Oh, there's my phone call. Give me one moment. Alright, yep. That was my being summoned to go chauffeur to taxi drive, taxi cab, drive my stupid car. This was good though. I definitely needed a more relaxing stream today. And I built a floating island. So I'm gonna get going. I'll see you later.